Stepping in, Elly De La Cruz. Ground ball right side. Toss to Muncy. One up, one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And that's downstairs.
In 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. For Clayton Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. One of the best pitchers of his or any generation. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And a couple of quick outs. Eugenio Suarez, the next to hit, takes ball one. Swing and a miss. And the count even at one.
1-1.
And there's a
That's
ball.
The ball.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first. In time. And we're back. And towing the slab, George Kirby.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Line to left. Santander makes the catch. One away.
The designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter, Hank Aaron. Out to short. Throw on to Santana. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first. Two away.
The second baseman.
Two down, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Carson Williams. And that's a check swing and a ball in the dirt. And that's ball one. Williams hitting third in the lineup. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. Springer drifts towards it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Top of the second, Anthony Santander at the plate. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. On the ground, right side. What a stop from his knees, the throw, and they get the out. Here comes Real Muto.
That's a ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. To third. Sneaks through, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
George Springer stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around.
1-1.
Foul ball there. The 1-2. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Up the middle. And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony. Kirby back to work. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
It's 0-1. That's a ball.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1-2's the count.
That misses the zone. 2-2. And that one missing low. Struck him out looking. The batter now will be Will Smith. Just off the inside edge. And it's 1-1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Real Muto hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. So up next, Michael Harris II. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. And a foul ball. Good job to fight that one off. 2 outs. Absolutely frozen with a backdoor slider for strike 3. On to the 3rd inning. Here's Dylan Moore.
Philadelphia, the second baseman, Dylan.
No score. Moore. Kershaw back to work. Delivers. That's towards center. Harris settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And there's 1 down. Digging in, Jason Chourio. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he could run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are.
Turner with the throw to first, and there are 2 outs.
De La Cruz.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Muncy steps on the bag. They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches for 3 outs. Inning over. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now it's going to be Jordan Lawlar. That's outside, and it's 1-0. Fought off foul. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Gloves it on the dive. Throws from his knees. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting 8, the right fielder, Walker Jenkins.
So digging in, Walker Jenkins. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And he grounds one to the right side. And it goes just foul. Next offering is fouled back.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Here comes Max Muncy. That misses.
No, that's outside.
And
ball.
That is ball 1. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Right through there for a strike. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Next pitch misses. It's 2-2. On the ground, De La Cruz handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Start of the 4th. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
The designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Suarez, 33 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Swings through that.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Fourth inning underway, no score. And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, and the batter now, Trey Turner.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
Throw on to Santana, and they get Turner for the out. Next to hit, Hank Aaron. And that one is lifted in the air. Churio sizes this one up, makes the catch. 2 down. So up next, Carson Williams. Flied to right his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. There's a swing and a drive. And that gets down into the gap. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple. Roman Anthony getting ready to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
1-1.
In the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That one the other way. Suarez zips it across, and he has thrown 4 shutouts. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. JT Realmuto. That one not close. Ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at a lot of first pitches, and they've given away 7 outs as a result. They might just want to consider a more patient approach. I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Jenkins snags it for the 2nd out. Carlos Santana now at the plate. A switch hitter batting right. Swing and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Santana off of first with 2 away. Out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. Slings it across. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And up to the plate is Will Smith. swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-1.
Strike one.
Well, these players, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time. And a drop third strike leads to the first out.
Now batting.
So digging in, Michael Harris the second.
Harris.
In the air, right field. Springer there makes the catch. So up next, Jordan Lawler. Grounded out his first time up. Just missed.
That missed.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Pitch in the dirt.
2-1.
Now 2 balls and a strike. Just off the inside edge.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That's ball
and
four.
That's ball
Take your
4.
base.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate. But as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first.
One ball,
Last
one
half
strike.
of inning number 5. Squirts away a little bit. Runner takes off. Pitches low. Real Muto throws not in time. It's a stolen base. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Top of the 6th inning. And now the center fielder, Jason Chourio. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Toss to Muncy. 1 up, 1 down.
So he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ground ball up the middle. And he can't come up with it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Go ahead run on base. Shohei Ohtani will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. There goes Ellie. Pitching for a strike. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And a swing and a miss.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Puts it away for the out.
The batter.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Go ahead run at second. And we're at the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. In the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball. Williams tosses to first. 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. And here's the first baseman, Max Muncy. Kirby back to work. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Check swing, and that's a ball.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. That one way inside. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot.
Hitter
didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Turner.
Now he breaks his back. Makes the grab, 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Hank Aaron. Yeah, that's fouled off. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the sixth. Out towards right center field. And it falls. Muncy headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now, Chris Martin. Now a chance for Carson Williams.
Ball.
This one in the dirt. Runners stay put. That's ball one. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get ground ball, double play.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Roman Anthony digs in now. Swings and he breaks his bat. He's got it, and that's the inning. And we're back. And now Anthony Santander.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Next pitch is outside. There's the swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
That one misses, and the count's even at 2. And that's down and away.
Full count.
Up the middle, Williams. Throws to first. 1 out. A key out to start the 7th. And now it is JT Realmuto. Outside low. 1-0.
1-0.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great.
Williams. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. That one's in there, 0-1.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys around.
No ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Yeah, that's ball 2.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
This one could be trouble. Here comes Springer around third. He'll score.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time.
And it gets by him.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Ha! 1-1.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. Squirts away a little bit. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. In the air out towards right center. And that's the third out. Bottom of the seventh. Will Smith to the plate. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a pop-up. Moore. And it's caught for the out. At the plate,
now
Michael Harris the
center
second.
fielder, Michael Harris.
On the ground, right side.
Ball.
And foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball
And that's
outside.
off the outside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Bounce to Santana. He'll do it
He's out.
himself. And a couple of quick outs. So 2 down now. And here is Jordan Lawler. And the
1-0.
first pitch misses in the dirt. And another
Nope,
ball.
that's outside. Ball.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Got it started a little too early. Strike
2
one.
balls, 1 strike.
Center field. Churio in position. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. This to third. It's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Runner.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from
That's
first.
low. That's a ball.
There's a ball.
This pitcher's
Got him. And they get Elly trying to steal. And right back to the mound. And they get Ohtani for the out. Eugenio Suarez, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. That misses
No,
the
that's
zone. And that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. This to center field. Williams on the move. Makes the grab. And that'll do it. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Walker Jenkins. Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Adrian Morejon.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swings through that one.
0-2.
That misses
That
the
missed, that's
zone.
the ball.
And the count 1-2. In the air to left center. Hauls it in for the out. Here comes Max Muncy. He's 0 for 1.
Max Muncy.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. As the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
And it's even up.
Outside.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And now 2-1.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that.
Now this is through for a base hit. Muncy on his horse around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, tie game here in the 8th. Now it's the DH, Hank Aaron, 1 for 3.
Now pitching.
Cade Smith into the game.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second again?
Turner runs. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And that is foul. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
2-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nice job behind the. Line drive, caught.
Reaction time is so important in the majors, especially when you're dealing with line drives to third with
batter,
good
number
exit
7.
velo. You have
Second
to be ready
baseman,
for anything like she was right there.
Williams.
The next to hit takes outside. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Line drive, that's a base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high-leverage spot right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Anthony at the plate and takes high there. And fouled off. Not even close there. And the count 2-1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. In the dirt. No throw. Double steal. They're both safe. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Now pitching.
Will Vest taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Hit on the ground to short. Save! 2 outs,
Now
bases full. Here's the center fielder,
Michael
Harris II. 0 for 3, a fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Swing and a ball lined out towards center, and that ends the inning. And we're back, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now, Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
He's got a rare skill set out there on the mound. Even when he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flattening out just because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
Just
missed. That's outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Count is full.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Now pitching. Ryan Helsley.
And he deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Strikes him out with 101. He's 2 outs away. Here's JT Realmuto. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Turner with the throw to first. And Realmuto is out. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's George Springer.
George Springer.
On the ground, and this should do it. And he's safe at first.
Now batting.
And now here is Carlos Santana. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that is the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from a place that has quite the reputation, Ship It Stadium. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Philadelphia going up against Atlanta. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll here on the hill here today. Jake Arrieta. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. First offering, and it just misses.
You can never say enough about Ohtani. In 2023, he became the first player in AL/NL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
That one inside, and now 3-0.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And that is cut on and missed. And now
3
3-1.
balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball, Vlad Jr. 2 away here in the top of the first. 2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Eugenio Suarez. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
It's 0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. They say you win.
0-2. Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Travis Bazzana.
Travis Bazzana.
Bounce to Santana. Steps on first for the out. Here's Trout. And Chris, one of the trends that we've seen over the course of the last 5 or 6 years, teams are trying to build their lineup more efficiently and usually putting their best hitter number 2, like Mike Trout. The lefty to 1-0. That one missed.
The days of hitting that hitter in the 3rd spot or the 4th spot are pretty much over because you're wasting your best talent. And the fans, if they come to the game, and they want to see that guy hit as much as possible as well.
And that one pulled foul. People may ask why. No spot in the order comes up with nobody on and 2 outs more frequently than the number 3 hitter. And they'll do it again. And that skips in the dirt. 1 out, base is empty. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Springer racing after it. And puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2. Here's Bryce Harper at the plate now. Growing up, he experienced a moment straight out of the Sandlot. Harper was getting ready to play for Team USA, but he didn't have a bat. So he borrowed one from his dad.
Okay.
The bat was autographed by Pete Rose. His dad wiped the autograph clean and told Bryce to use it. I'm not sure how many dads would have done that.
Batting fourth, the 3rd baseman.
So a man at first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladdy in his 6th season batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in Canada. This one in the dirt.
Nope. Ball.
And another ball. Harper, the runner at first with 2 gone. In the air, center field. Churio under it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. That one fouled off. The 0-1. And that one fouled off. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Brings it in. And there's one down. JT Realmuto steps in.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Second inning here. No score. Looks like he wants the signs again. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the 2nd. And the batter is George Springer.
Batting 6th, the right fielder, number 4, George Springer.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. Hard hit left side. Henderson over to first in time. That takes care of Springer. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the DH, Yordan Alvarez. Hit in the air left field. Santander drifts towards it. Reaching down and makes the grab. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Ball.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Chourio settles under it. And there's 2 down. Gunnar Henderson now at the plate. In the air left field. Santander under this one. Nabs it. And the inning is over. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Arrieta back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Here's Dylan Moore.
Dylan Moore.
And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Hit on the ground to short. A dive. Nice stop. The throw. Nicely done for the out.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 8, Jason Chourio.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Chourio. And first offering is fouled off. Top of the third, no score. And a ground ball to first. Here's the tag, and he's out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Bangs off the wall. Around first, heading for 2. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
All over that one right there. Anytime you smoke the ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Carson Williams in the box now, takes strike 1. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Well, this is such a tough offense. That pitcher needs those pitches called for strikes. You don't want to give these hitters any more advantage. They're already bruisers.
On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. On to Santana, 2.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Bazana, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back
Leading off
as we
for
go to the top of the
Philadelphia,
fourth.
the
And the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. On the ground, right side. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Now batting.
Grounded out his first time.
Shohei Ohtani.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Ohtani, 30 years old now, and he was born in Japan. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is down low.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And that's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one just misses.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Line drive, base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2
Now
strikes right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
It's 0-1.
Suarez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Comes up empty.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Anthony Santander at the plate. And that misses.
That's the ball.
And that is ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Ohtani leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He'll circle the bases. And just like that, they're out front. It's 2-0. Base is empty with 2 away. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And that is out of play. 2 outs. A little bit low. And 1-1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1 ball, 2
guy
strikes.
up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Check swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. He goes down looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 4th, and now batting Mike Trout. Fouled off down the right side. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Ground ball left side. Throw on to Santana. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Number 3.
And now here is Harper. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Chourio settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Vladdy Jr. stepping to the dish now. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Jr.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. And downstairs. On a line, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason.
The
You're
batter,
so much more
44.
likely to get something you can handle.
Designated
Everything
hitter,
was on time and
Yordan
fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the
Alvarez.
barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
In the dirt, but kept close. That's down and in. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. He circles the bases. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Napoli will hit next. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one outside. 1-1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-2. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gunnar Henderson. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get the out.
The right fielder, number 32.
Well, that started
Walker.
and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So a man aboard. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. 1 for 1 with a single so far. In the air to left down the line. Santander puts it away, and that is that. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's George Springer to start it off.
George.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
On the ground to first. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Now batting, the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Next is switch hitting first baseman, Carlos Santana. He's 0 for 1. That one to first, and it goes just foul. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Oh, he gloves it to his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out.
Now batting.
So digging in, Dylan Moore. Grounded out to
Moore.
short in his first trip. And a foul ball.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Not much to this
The
one
center
other than
fielder,
just a
number
willingness
8,
to go the other
Jason
way and put the ball in
Chourio.
play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Chourio at the plate with 2 away.
0-1.
Swings through that one. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-1. Moore off the first with 2 away. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Now batting.
So up next,
shortstop,
Elly De La Cruz. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Lined into right.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And now Shohei Ohtani. There's a strike.
Now pitching. Mark Davis.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
0-2. One, two.
Just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Line drive. That's a base hit. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single. It's 4-3.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
On the ground to third. They limit the damage here. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Carson Williams. That smash towards center. Chourio makes the grab on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Bazzana up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. This one ripped, but foul to the right. And that one almost got him. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now pitching. Griffin Jax.
Here's Mike Trout. Misses inside. Ball one.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound.
Runner on the go. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's under it. And there are two down. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Say goodbye to that one. And they jump out front. It's 5-4. 2 outs, nobody on. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. That misses the zone. 2-1. He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. Last half of inning number 5.
We got a full count.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. You didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Alvarez up to hit for the third time as he lays off inside, ball one. That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Vladdy coming around third. He will score.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next offering is downstairs.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
In the dirt, blocked. On the ground, and that's just foul. Runner at second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Top 6. And here is Anthony Santander. Davis back to work. Late on that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Evan Phillips.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's going back. Back some more. That one is gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 6-5. Real Muto swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Swinging a foul straight back. Strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
1-2.
That misses. Ball 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
That takes care of Springer. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana, has grounded out a couple of times. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
And a good eye there.
2-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one misses. And it's a full count.
Griffin Jets.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 outs. Santana checks his swing. Appeal to third. Did not go.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2. Right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Dylan Moore getting ready to hit. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. They get the force, And that is the third out of the inning. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Adrian Morejon.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Double-digit hits, and they've done a great job of avoiding the strikeout. Only one of them so far, which tells you a lot.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One down. And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Now here is Carson Williams. Outside low, ball 1. And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Short hop liner, handled it short. Throw on to Santana. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the center fielder, Jason Chourio. Ripped to third and picked on a hop. Guerrero the toss to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. So digging in, Elly De La Cruz.
Elly De La Cruz.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Now the throw to first on the run. In time, got him. So now the DH spot, Shohei Ohtani.
Designated hitter, Shohei.
And a swing and a miss there. Jax, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A shot to the opposite field, and we're all square. It's 6-6. So up next, Eugenio Suarez, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Travis Bazzana.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one ripped right center field. Hits the fence. Out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it.
Now pitching,
Billy Wagner on the pitch here, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. And now it's going to be Mike Trout, and that one fouled off. The pitch. That's inside. And now it's even 1-1. Fly ball center field. Chourio. And there's one away. Here comes Bryce Harper.
the first baseman,
He's
number
already
3,
homered in this
Bryce
game.
Harper.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners.
Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. And now Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
1-1.
pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Chourio makes the catch, out number 2. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
44.
He's already homered here in this one.
Yordan Alvarez.
And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Now batting, catcher Mike.
And here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Late swing fouled off. Outside. Going to count 1 and 2. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 3-run homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 10-6. And the batter will be the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 4 runs already in the frame. Here, the bottom of the 7th. The shortstop takes the ball. And misses inside.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it. Save the rest.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. And that's a 2-out double. So runner at second, 2 down. Jenkins digs in now. New pitcher on here, Ryan Hudson.
Now pitching, Ryan.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 1 strike.
Now 1-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Anthony Santander.
Now pitching, Robert Suarez.
And a pitch. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Swing and a ball line to center. And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Williams throws to Henderson. And that is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th. 2 outs, base is empty. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
0 balls, 1 strike. Outside, ball.
Fastball is outside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
This one in the air, right field. And it's foul. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And there's a ball.
Count.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. And he went around. Not an easy. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here is Carson Williams. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Moore takes it in for the out. And there's one away. And now the center fielder, Travis Bazzana. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Ball one there.
That's down.
Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Popped up. Moore makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now the left fielder, Mike Trout. There's the strike.
0-1.
And that one off the outside edge.
1-1.
That's too low. And a count 2-1. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's ball 4. Tried another sweeper, but couldn't find his zone. Man at first. So here is Bryce Harper. Just missed.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Hit in the air, center field. Chourio under it. He makes the grab, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. And a foul ball. And that one fouled off. Misses.
That's
and the count is 1-2.
1-2.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. Around first, digging for 2. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Well, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
No ball.
Nobody out. Runner at first. In the dirt. That one hit to right. Jenkins pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. He's 2 outs away. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Chourio. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Jenkins pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So they're down to their final out. Elly De La Cruz now at the plate. A little out front there as he swings through it. Santana off of first with 2 away. Next one misses. And a count even 1-1.
1-1.
Late swing, foul to the left. This could end it. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Final score.
Hey kid, I'm gonna coach you on how to build the best squad in all of Diamond Dynasty. All you gotta do is bring your skills to Diamond Quest, an all-new strategy experience. You'll win some, you'll lose some, but you'll be improving your skills along the way. So here's the rundown, kid. Step 1, choose your quest. Begin your quest by picking the rewards you want the most for your Diamond Dynasty team. To clear a quest, you'll need to defeat stadiums, mini-boss showdowns, and moments. So I hope you're already warmed up. Oh, and every time you restart a quest on the same board, the spaces will randomize just to keep you on your toes. Step 2, select your lineup. Choose wisely, since each run of the board has different rules and squad restrictions that will impact how you construct your team. For example, you may have to build a team of lefties or only use players from one league. So basically, kid, here's what you gotta do. Grab all the cards on the board, defeat all the stadiums, and then get out with all your treasure. Sounds simple, right? But don't worry, kid, if it gets too tough, you could always fail after defeating one stadium to get out with your current treasure haul. But you're not a quitter, are you? Step 3, now you gotta decide which rare and epic cards you want to make a run for. Then travel around the board to find those cards. But remember, you can't take those cards back with you unless you defeat opponent stadiums. Lose even one stadium challenge, and it's game over for you, compadre. Next, select your difficulty. But remember, the tougher the challenge, the better the rewards. Crush stadiums like you're in the Hall of Fame for a higher chance of earning the best rewards. Rolling your dice is how you're going to make all your big moves. A good roll can get you a grade A perk. Those would take your game up to the next level. A bad roll, on the other hand, can leave you stranded on the spot with a penalty. Those will definitely hurt, but at least they will expire after one game. To defeat a stadium or some jumped-up mini-boss, you gotta rally your Diamond Quest team and show those chumps what you're made of. But beware of the Zone Sweeper. You don't need to defeat it to clear a quest, but you'll get some bonus treasure. However, if you lose, you're in for an extra bad time. Once you defeated a stadium, congratulations. You can take home all the cards you picked up. To make things easier, be sure to look for my cart. If you have enough peanuts, I'll have some items that will help you on your missions. You can take home all the cards you picked up. To make things easier, be sure to look for my cart. If you have enough peanuts, I'll have some items that will help you on your quest to assemble the best team. Remember, peanuts carry over from quest to quest, but those perks you bought are only available on the same board. You can earn peanuts by simply playing baseball the right way. Get a hit, maybe some extra bases, even a home run. Glorious plays will net you a glorious amount of peanuts. And then you can give them to me. Now that's enough coaching for me.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Turner. Outside low, and away we go this afternoon. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And it gets down for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. And now let's see if they force some action.
Runner on the go. Fought off foul. Turner gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing.
Runner goes again. It's a pitch out. Real Muto throws not in time. It's a stolen base. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. No outs. Runner on second. Runner on the move again. Got him swinging.
Or maybe
throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Runner's breaking for the plate. It's a squeeze. Bare hands it. Tough play. Beats the throw and the run scores.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Matt.
Man at first with one gone. And now, Matt Olson. And a swing and a miss. Olson goes 6 feet 5 inches batting in the cleanup spot. A former first-round pick back in 2012. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. No swing. He held up. Clyde Washington with the call there. The 2-2 now. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. To Elliott, second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And starting this one, Andy Pettitte. What do we need to know here?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. The changeup missing. 1-0.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Elly happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2.
2-2.
Headed towards the corner. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Now around second, going for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
He was all over that one. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. That's a base hit. Aimed to score from third. And it's a one-run game.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
That's off the mark, and the count 1-2. Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. Next offering upstairs.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
3-2 now. Ground ball left side, could be two. Quickly to second for one. Back to first, and that is a double play. Anthony Santander at the plate. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. On the ground right side into the outfield, base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Waste no time there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
JT Realmuto in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Out to short, Turner. Whips it to first. And that is that. Back here in Philadelphia, second inning set to go. Now it's the right fielder, Jose Bautista. Rocker back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
1-1.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one's back there. Out of here. He shoots one out to right. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Santander in pursuit. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
To the right side. And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting eighth,
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Brandon Marsh.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Outside with a breaking ball. That one missing inside.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Stepping in, Nelson Velasquez.
That's the ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0. Ball.
In the dirt. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs.
Yeah. 2-2.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the second. Here's George Springer.
George Springer.
And that
No,
misses.
that missed. That's the ball.
And it's 1-0. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And there's one down. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Back to right. And a foul ball. On the ground, out to short. Trey Turner gloves it. 2 gone.
Let's go.
Here's Dylan Moore.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Dylan Moore.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
This guy's got such a
No
good
ball,
sinker.
one
As a
strike.
hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
They say you win.
0-2.
And 1
That
and
missed.
2.
That's a
That's a
ball.
good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And there's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes,
Batting
but found a
ninth,
way.
the center
Other than
fielder,
ripping one into the
Dick
gap or
Jack.
blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Next to hit, Jason Churio in the dirt. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. This one in the dirt. On the ground to third. Bregman to first. Inning over. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Now it's the shortstop, Trey Turner. And the right-hander back to work. This one popped up. Moore. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Struck out swinging his first time. In the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in. Now he'll turn for second. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. But he throws on the brakes, gets back to second.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Not much you can do about that one on the mound. Made a good pitch inside and jammed him. He just found a way to fight it off the other way and make it work.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. Throw. Tag. Ow. A bullet from JT Realmuto. And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning of work there. Set for the bottom of the third, and the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field.
Couple of hits in a row for him here,
Now
and now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Ohtani.
And the batter now, Shohei Ohtani.
No,
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. The tying run is now in scoring position. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's in there.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Colin Selby.
And Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
And no one can get there. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody
Now
out.
batting, the
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Anthony Santander. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And now they're out front. It's 5-2. That'll bring up JT Realmuto. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Pitch is in the dirt, and now 2-0. Selby, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. And the batter is George Springer.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Albies over to first in time. That takes care of Springer. And it's fouled away. Bounce to the right. Olson. He takes it on his own, and they're happy to just get off. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Matt Olson. That's outside. Ball one.
Booga never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veteran Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowd's here just...
Oh, and a great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Jose Bautista will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Just off the inside edge. Bautista measures 6 feet even, 205 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. 1 out, bases empty.
No
Pitch misses, and now 3-0. And that clips the inside corner.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Batter number 1.
One gone,
Second
runner at
baseman,
first.
Ozzie
Albies up to the plate. And he gets tied up right there.
Wow, no fair right there.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That slider didn't move till the very last moment.
Santana. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's Alex Bregman. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And delivers
No, that's
outside.
out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two on, 1 out. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Got a full count.
Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. They get one. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Dylan Moore. ready to go. And now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. That missed by a lot. No, and we are underway. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all of that just for his warm-up routine.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
Yamamoto's warm-up includes doing headstands and walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls mini soccer balls into a wall to warm up his arm, and then heads to the field to throw mini javelin.
And it looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And a strike in there. And that one lifted in the air center field. Jenkins under it. He makes the catch, and there's two down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Digging in, Anthony Santander. Oh, right to the backstop. Not in time. He's safe. Ohtani up to third on the wild pitch. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Ohtani on third with two out. Swings through that one for strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike. That's a ball.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position and a hitter's count.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Back here with my pal Singy. On the hill here today, Jackson Ferris.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Foul ball still 0-2. That one missed. And that one is inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Walker Jenkins. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Going back on this one. And forget it. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. 1 down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. First pitch just misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 out, bases empty. Up and in, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's inside.
That's inside.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And he makes the catch. 2 away now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Manny Ramirez.
Manny Ramirez.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And ball 1. 2 outs, bases empty.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one in the air center field. Chourio has this one sized up, and that is that. And we're back.
Leading
Top of the
off
second.
for the
And now it's
Phillies,
JT
the
Realmuto.
catcher, JT Realmuto.
Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which is the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro Suzuki.
Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
And a slider misses down and away.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
That one
That's
inside.
Ball 2.
And the count is even, 2-2. Ground ball right side. Chisholm on to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting sixth,
And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Suzuki.
Well, here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Suzuki is the first Japanese-born player to homer in 3 consecutive plate appearances in the majors. Feel free to use that note in your next Cubs broadcast, buddy.
And that one is in for a strike. In there at the knees. 0-2 now.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Got him. And there's 2 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. And that one missing low. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Williams makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, Cody Bellinger. Ferris back to work. That's a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Churio right there to make the grab. 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Dick Allen.
Third baseman.
He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
0-1's the count.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Out there to center. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Bellinger, the runner at first with 2 gone. Just missed. Just off the inside edge. Up the middle, De La Cruz. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's the second baseman, Dylan Moore.
Dylan Moore. 4.
Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play.
Batting up,
So digging
the
in,
center fielder,
Jason
number 8,
Chourio.
Jason Chourio.
Outside. Slider right there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That just misses. 2-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And that's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that.
And that one gets away at the plate. Chourio into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Swing and a miss, and a count even at 1.
The Reds signed Ellie in 2018, but it took a few years for him to stand out in their minor league system. In 2021, he went from an unranked prospect to a player on a fast track.
And that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up.
Runner on the go.
No ball,
Save.
2
De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. Two on, one out. Damn! Huge strikeout there. So 2 down now, and here is Eugenio Suarez. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. He takes it himself to the ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's going to be Dalton Rushing. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And now 1-2.
Well, it's a good pitch
1
there.
ball, 2 strikes the count.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat.
The right
you
fielder,
jog back to the
number 9,
dugout.
Ted
So the batting order
Williams.
turns over. Ted Williams, the next to hit. And that one popped to short. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Walker
number
Jenkins.
32,
He's already
Walker
homered here in this one.
Jenkins.
That one fouled off. And down on strikes he goes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. On to the 4th.
Leading
Anthony
off for the
Santander
Phillies,
at the
the
plate.
left fielder, Anthony Santander.
Just missed.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And now the tying run is into scoring position.
To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
1-0.
In the dirt, and that's ball 1. Just
Outside,
missed.
that's the ball.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Right side. Takes it himself. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Struck out swinging his first time. In there at the knees, strike one. Santander stands at third with one gone in the inning.
Nope, that's inside.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And this one looks like trouble. In from third is the tying run.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around.
And he's out on the tag. Here's Dylan Moore. On the ground to third. Allen. Boots it.
He's safe.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jason.
2 outs.
Chourio.
Runner on first. And now Jason Chourio. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Williams pulls it down, and that is that. Bottom four, here's the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
Nice grab. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single. Next is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Now a fly ball to right center. He's got it. One away. Here comes Cody Bellinger. A single his first time. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On a dead sprint, racing back. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carson Williams. Swing and he breaks his bat. Picks it up with the bare hand. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Dick Allen digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And that's the third out. And we're back. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Yamamoto back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
So here's a fun note on Elly. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Fly ball down the line. Alvarez sprinting after it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. The relay. Now the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Williams makes the grab for the second out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder,
Now
Anthony
batting, the left fielder,
Santander.
Anthony
1 for 2.
Santander.
And makes the grab. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the
Leading off
fifth.
for Los
Jazz
Angeles,
Chisholm Jr.
the
now.
second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch.
Ball.
Just misses there.
Well,
One
this
ball,
is
two
such
strikes,
a tough offense. That pitcher needs those pitches called for strikes. You don't want to give these hitters any more advantage. They're already bruisers.
He's out.
Throws to first in time. And the leadoff
Now
man set
batting,
down in
the
their half of the
catcher,
fifth.
Kelton.
Dalton rushing, getting ready to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Grounds one to short. De La Cruz. Jump throw. On the money. Nice play. So the lineup flips over. Ted Williams will hit next. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. And that one's gone. He sends it out of here. And we are starting over. It's 2-2. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball. 1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another
One
breaking
ball,
ball.
two
Try to
strikes.
go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5. Outside
That's ball
low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one drifts inside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
The other way, makes the catch, inning over. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the catcher comes up to him. JT Realmuto. Jenkins makes his way towards it. Corrals it. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Fires across the diamond. Quick recovery from the misplay. Pays off for the out. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Into the outfield, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
First pitch swing in, went up there
Now
with a plan to be
batting, the
aggressive.
second baseman,
Not much to this
Dylan
one other than just a
Moore.
willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
The center fielder, number 8.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Chourio. A dive, he's got it. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run. Bottom of the 6th. Now, Yordan Alvarez. And Alvarez in his 6th season, 27 years old, and he was born in Cuba.
Ball
Missed
2.
with a changeup. 2 balls, no strikes. And
Ball
misses inside.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And there's the automatic. Swings through that.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Now it's the DH, Manny Ramirez.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now pitching,
So they turn things over to the righty, Chris Martin.
Martin.
There's a swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run! He powers that one out of here. And they slide in front in the 6th. It's 4-2. And here comes Bellinger. He's 2 for 2. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. Delsigi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors. Just missed.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience. Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Now batting,
Dick
third
Allen
baseman,
now at the plate.
Allen.
Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat. Next pitch is outside. First and second here, no outs. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out.
That taking yourself double play can be a little tough sometimes because you got to get to the bag, you got to avoid the runner sliding in, but that second baseman did an outstanding job. He's really smooth with it, and he actually made it look pretty easy.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
That misses, and that's ball 3. Bellinger at third with 2 away. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
De La Cruz pulls that one down. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. And that one sliced foul. The 1-2. Out towards right center field. Chisholm on the move. Brings it in. And there's one away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call.
And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line.
Now batting, third baseman, Eugenio.
So digging in, Eugenio Suarez. This one popped up. And it falls. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Paid a good pitch on the inside. Gotten to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here in the top half of inning number 7. Ripped on a line to center. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The relay.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Oh, he hit him.
He got hit.
And that got him pretty flush. High leverage spot, and here is Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. In there safely.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Fires over to Bellinger. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And we're back.
Leading
off,
the Falcons,
Dalton Rushing.
The catcher, Kelce.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Now pitching.
So a lefty out of the pen, Mark Davis.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
0-1's the count.
And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
The right fielder,
and now the right fielder,
9,
Ted Williams. Swing and a ground ball. Yet he beats the throw. He's safe.
The center fielder, number 32.
And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. That one the other way. De La Cruz. Quick feed to second for one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Now batting,
Manny Ramirez, the next to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Here's a rip to short, but he's there. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Dylan Moore. Strom back to work. Check swing, went around. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike. Inside, and it's 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
On the ground to short. Whips it across. First out in the top of the 8th. Jason Chourio digs in now. 1 for 3.
The center fielder, Jason Chourio.
And that one fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Right side, Williams hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Ellie De La Cruz
now
getting ready to hit.
Ellie De La Cruz.
Left field, Alvarez in position. Hauls it in to end the inning. Bottom of the 8th. Bellinger up to hit. Ball 1 there. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close. Swings and misses. Struck him out. At the plate, Carson Williams. And there's a strike.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
That misses, and it's a ball and a strike. That's towards center. Chourio drifts towards it. 2 away. Dick Allen now at the plate. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-1.
And it's strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next pitch, a slider that misses The other way, brings it in for the third out. We go to the ninth, and now the DH, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani. Now pitching, Mark Davis.
High fly ball out towards left field. Back there. Out of here. And they jump in front in the ninth. It's 5-4. Eugenio Suarez will hit next. Foul ball. And the 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. In the air, left field, down the line. And there's one down. Now at the plate,
The
Anthony
left fielder, number
Santander.
25, Anthony Santander.
Davis,
Ball,
a
that's off the
tall
plate.
lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, a splitter, and he works in a slider. And a big swing and a
One
miss.
ball, one strike.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Slinging it to
Got it.
first in time. Two down, bases empty. Now here is
Now batting,
JT
catcher,
Realmuto.
JT Realmuto.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for Los
And here
Angeles,
is
the
Jazz
second
Chisholm
baseman,
Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. Now pitching,
New arm out of the bullpen, Billy Wagner.
Wagner.
The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball.
now coming into pinch hit, Jordan Lawlar.
Swing and a foul out of play. One-run game, bottom nine. And fouled off. The 0-2. On its way to the corner. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. That one just missing inside. 1-2 the count. Good eye right there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Dalton Rushing, the next to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swings and misses. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the right fielder, Ted Williams. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99. Line to left. Fair ball.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Jenkins
0-1
can't hold up, and that's a strike. They're down to their final strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. You're up there at the plate. You got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Jax is just
Now
one
pitching.
strike away.
Griffin.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper
Now
just to
coming into
keep the
pinch
ball
hit.
in front,
Yeah.
make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And the
Ball,
sweeper is
that's
off the
inside.
plate. That one off the mark. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Close one here today. Just about set to go now. And getting to start, Ubaldo Jimenez. What's the word on him?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
And now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
That's a
ball. That one is downstairs, and we're underway. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
You can feel the extra attention on Elly anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
That one ripped. Jenkins makes a move towards the gap. Makes the catch, and there's one down. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. De La Cruz, the runner at second with one away. And it is 2-1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2-2. Swings and misses. Gassed it right by him. Anthony Santander at the plate. There's a strike. Fouled off left side. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That's inside. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-2.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And down on strikes. One gone here.
Batting second,
Walker Jenkins digs in now.
Jenkins.
Late on that fastball. Well, Boog, here's a nugget on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Well, he rarely travels without his tiny, fluffy dog, Mikan. Mikan is named after a famous mandarin orange from Japan whose peel nearly matches the pup's fur color. I love that name.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1-2 is the count.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
2-2.
This one smashed down the right field line. Pulls it in on the run. 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Braden Montgomery now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And there's a foul ball. Out to short, De La Cruz to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. And now it is JT Realmuto. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw over to Thomas. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And the batter now, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss, strike one.
From a pitcher's
No
perspective,
balls, one
that's a
strike.
beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Next offering is fouled back. And the righty deals. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy two. The turn by Williams at second. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the left fielder, Mike Trout. Fouled off. He was late.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A solo shot. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Muncy digs in. That's in there. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. And he swings over the top there.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swings through that one.
It's 0-1.
Clips the outside corner. 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there, and it gets into the corner, but it's foul. 2 outs, base is empty. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Santana snags it, and that ends the inning. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Dylan Moore. Jimenez back to work. Foul ball there. Moore measures 6 feet even, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015.
0-2.
And a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
That just misses. Now 1-2. Laser base hit. Moore around second, on his way to third, heading for the plate. He'll score.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Way out front for strike 2.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
1 on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And now the count is even.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And that is downstairs. And now it's 3-2. That's out to center field. Jenkins drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. In to score is the runner from third. We're tied at 1. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Now
here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Catcher.
Here comes Realmuto. And that one is lifted in the air. Montgomery makes the catch. As we go to the last of the third. And now here is Carson Williams. And that one a little bit high.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
He was late there, strike 1.
2-1's the count.
That one fouled off, 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Realmuto up with it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. And now it's going to be Dalton Rushing. Little chopper rolls foul. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And a swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that's off the inside edge. 1-1. In the air, right field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And we're back as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. There's the strike.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says. And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your guys really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch.
Left field, way back there. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. And that's a leadoff double.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Next is switch hitting first baseman, Carlos Santana.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Suzuki around third. Out at the plate.
Now batting,
Here's Dylan Moore. Singled and scored his first time. This one high in the air to left center. Jenkins sizing this one up. And there's 2 down. So up next, Jason Chourio. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip.
Hey.
And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Walker Jenkins. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters, it makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Santander puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery. Center field. Chourio under it. And that quickly 2 away. Here's Trout.
Now
He's already
batting,
homered
the
here in
left
this
fielder,
one.
Mike Trout.
And first offering is fouled off. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1-1.
Outside
No, that
low.
missed. That's a
And
ball.
it's 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Breaking ball
Full count.
inside. 3-2 now. And he chases that one. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz. And that one fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. So far, they have 6 hits in the count where the pitcher has had the advantage, so it hasn't been easy for them, but they're finding a way to get it done.
That one ripped right center field, and it's into the gap. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he makes it into third with a leadoff triple.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
To third. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand.
Shohei on the go.
Ball.
Pitch misses.
1-0.
And safe.
No.
It's a stolen base. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. Tap foul at the plate. Man at second. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Over to first. And there's 2 away. Well done behind the dish. And here is Anthony Santander. That one hammered but pulled foul. Hard hit to third. The throw to first. That ends the frame. Bottom of the inning. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. Late with the swing there.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
And a count 1-2. Williams strikes him out for the second time today.
Now back.
And Kyle
the
Schwarber
designated
will come
hitter,
up.
Kyle
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Schwarber.
That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. This one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
All over that one right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
In the dirt, but kept close. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. And that is out of play. And a count 1-2. Schwarber, the runner at second with one away. And a swing and a miss. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Next to hit, Carson Williams. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Got him swinging. That's his. And we're back. JT Realmuto steps in. Jimenez back to work. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Hit in the air, center field. Jenkins settles under this one. Makes the grab, 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
The right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. Ground ball, left side, and it gets by him. Still manages a throw. The throw won't get there in time, and he's on at first.
Carlos
Runner on at
Santana.
first with 1 gone. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. In the dirt, blocked. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And he grounds one to the right side.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down, a base hit. The throw to third. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Now batting. Second
Here's
baseman,
the second baseman, Dylan Moore. Base hit into center field. Runner from third in to score. And it's an RBI single. It's 3-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there.
Williams. There's one. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That misses, and that's ball 3. He caught it behind his back. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the catcher, Dalton Rushing. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Off balance throw in time. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
The batter,
Bobby
number
Witt
7.
Jr. now at the plate.
Shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
Oh, I think the key,
0-2.
I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish
center
line.
fielder, number 32.
Now the number 2
Walker
hitter, Walker Jenkins.
Jenkins.
And a curve misses outside.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Yeah!
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1-1. No, that missed. That's
2
a ball.
down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
2-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well,
2-2
when those
the count.
hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
This one in the air, center field. Churio makes the catch. Top of inning number 7.
Now
Shohei
pitching.
Ohtani up to the dish.
Mark Davis.
Swing
Yeah.
and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
Jenkins under it. Makes the catch for the out. So digging in, Eugenio Suarez. 1 for 3.
The third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's
Ball,
outside.
that's outside.
And a foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
And that one hammered. Jenkins makes the grab. 2 down. So here's the
The
cleanup
left
hitter,
fielder, number
Anthony
25,
Santander.
Anthony Santander.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
No balls,
Try to go
2
again with a
strikes.
fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. 2 outs,
Now
runner
batting,
at first.
the catcher,
And here's the
JT
catcher, JT
Realmuto.
Realmuto. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. And the throw's offline, safe at third. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing
Now
error.
batting,
Everything
right
came
fielder,
together
Seiya
perfectly for him right there.
Suzuki.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a
0-1.
nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled in plenty of time to first. That's out number 3. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for Ohio,
Set for the last
the right
half of the
fielder,
7th. And the
Braden
batter now, Braden Montgomery.
Montgomery. Now pitching.
Cade Smith gets the call from the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these
strike.
situations.
Fought off foul. Oh, nice play to first. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Got him. And one gone. Here's Max Muncy. Late swing, foul to the left. And it's even up.
He's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
1-2.
The tying run at the plate. That one almost got him.
We got a full count.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber. And that misses, and it's 1-0. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
And that one almost hit him. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Lifted in the air, right field. Montgomery makes his way towards it. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Now it's the second baseman, Dylan Moore.
Dylan Moore.
There's a swing and a miss.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swings through that one.
0-2.
Caught him looking for the K. 2 down, bases empty. Jason Chourio getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Out to short. Zips it to first. Out number 3. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Frank Thomas.
Now pitching.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Dedniel Nunez.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
The batter, number 7.
Next to hit, Carson
Second
Williams.
Carson
0 for 2 in this one.
Williams.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
That's through there for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
in to swing and a miss. The hat trick coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Now the catcher up to hit. Dalton Rushing. Hit on the ground to short. Sends it across to first. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. All set for the start of the inning. Now the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
Iglesias.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Jenkins sizes this one up. 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The designated hitter.
So now here's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 4. He's flied out 3 times and also grounded out. Swing and a miss. Iglesias,
0-1.
a 6'2 righty. He features a changeup, a 4-seamer, a slide drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Now the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And that's outside.
Outside.
Ohtani over at second, 1 down. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And that's in the dirt. And that's ball 2. In the dirt. 1 out and a runner at second. Stays alive. Got him swinging. So 2 down now, and here is Anthony Santander. Runner at second, 2 down. Up the middle, Witt. Tosses to first, and the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. Nunez back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one just misses. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. On the ground. And that's just foul. And that misses. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
1-2's the count.
Next offering way off the plate. Just off the outside edge.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Set down on strikes. And they're down to their last out. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. It has the distance gone. He nails one out to right. It's 3-2. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. He's already homered in this game.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Chris Martin.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Martin is just 1 strike away. In the dirt, going to count 1-2. And that just misses.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Miami taking on Philadelphia. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now a chance for Terry Pendleton. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. That one missing inside. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Throw on to Santana. And the first out of the game is an easy one. And now it's Juan Soto. That's down and in.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S. I don't think it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs everywhere he goes.
Not in time. He's safe. And now it's Christian Walker. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
That's in. Ball.
Inside. And that is ball one. Just missed.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And ball four, two aboard.
Check your base.
First and second, one out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. And it's fouled off.
he's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
2 on, 1 out.
That's inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That catches the corner.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to watch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone. Seiya Suzuki will hit next. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And it drops in. Here's the throw to the plate. He's in safely at second. A run comes in on the play.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep.
1-0.
So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
The 1-0.
That's a ball.
Just
That's
off the inside edge. And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
So they're all loaded up. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Pudge Rodriguez. Swinging a foul out of play. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to...
And he got him. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz. Swinging a foul straight back. Just missed.
Ball.
That one missed.
That's inside. That's a ball.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 2.
2-2.
Yamamoto sends her packing. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That clips the corner. And ball 1. 1 out,
1 ball, 1
bases
strike.
empty.
Ball.
Fastball right back to the mound. Fires over to first. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Rodriguez up with it to first, and it's in time for the 3rd. Top of the 2nd, and now the center fielder, Jarren Duran. Swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's the second baseman, Christian Moore. There's the sinker at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike 2. Up the middle, De La Cruz slings to first. 2 up, 2 down. So the batting order turns over, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Good
No
late
balls,
sink
two
on that
strikes.
fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone,
Ball.
hard to get the barrel to it.
2 outs, base is empty. Goes down looking. Bottom of the second.
Leading off
Anthony
for the
Santander
Phillies,
at the plate.
the left
And
fielder,
he's the home run
Anthony
leader on this team, Singy.
Santander.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swings through that one for strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The line to kick the pitch. Got him looking. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here's JT Realmuto. Oh, he gloves it.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Seiya Suzuki at the plate now. That's ball 1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
2-2.
And that
Full
skips
count.
in the dirt.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. In the air, center field. Duran makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning. Juan Soto now. Kirby back to work.
There's no way around it.
1-0.
Soto is one of the most exciting players in baseball. His hitting skills are so advanced, you'd think he'd played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
Next one is
Ball
off
out.
the plate. 3-0. And there's a foul ball. That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So a
Take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Christian Walker, the next to hit. A little bit low.
No, that missed.
Ball
That's a
1.
ball.
Walker in his 7th
1 ball, no
season,
strikes.
hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was
Good.
drafted in the 4th round back in 2012. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good approach right
1-2.
there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay on that
2-2.
double play.
In the dirt. And that one got a
Take
piece
your
of
base.
him.
That hit him.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Well, this has become a dangerous situation now. Missing spots on the mound and an opportunity for this offense to take advantage.
That one finds the corner, and that's strike 1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure
No,
you get a
ball.
pitch that you can handle.
1-1.
Ground ball to the right side. Oh, great stop.
Nico.
There's one. Out on the toss to the pitcher. It's a 3-6-1 double play. So up next, Seiya Suzuki. RBI single his last time up. Ball 1, no strikes. Soto
1-0.
on 3rd with 2 out. 2 balls, no
Nope,
strikes
ball.
to count. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
2-1.
That clips the corner. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back here in Philadelphia, and here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And puts the squeeze on that one. One away. Here's Dylan Moore. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your...
Moore fires to second for one, to Walker, and that's two. Back here in Philadelphia, on to the fourth. Now here is Colson Montgomery. First pitch misses. And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. And a foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Here's the catcher to hit, Pudge Rodriguez.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
That's a
And the
ball.
first pitch misses for ball 1. That one catches the corner for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it stays fair. And it gets by him. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. Flared it out there and got it to drop for the base hit. I think he got it off the handle just a little bit, but the bat held up for him enough to get something behind that swing.
Duran batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Churio has a beat on it. And it's caught for the out. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. So digging in, Christian Moore grounded out his first time. That's inside, and that's ball 1. Swing and a pop-up, foul and a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The 1-1. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. On the inside corner for Colts. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Just missed.
Ball.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And there's 1 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1.
Hit in the air out to center field. Duran nabs it, and there's 2 away. Eugenio Suarez now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Going back. Makes the catch up against the wall. New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. The left-hander on now, Ryan Hudson.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him. Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember, Roy Halladay did it back in 2010, and the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
Churio hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Juan Soto. Off the plate, 1-0. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Gets the outside corner with that one. That misses the zone. 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That's a ball.
Just missed. Right through there for a strike.
Count is full.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. And that's in the dirt.
No strikes.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Suzuki going back on it. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Anthony Santander. Just off the inside edge.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Popped up right side. And there's one down. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Oh, he's 0 for 1. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Duran takes it in for the out. 2 down. Seiya Suzuki digs in now. Fly to center his first time. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And that's the inning. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Now it's the DH, Yordan Alvarez. Hudson back to work. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. Alvarez goes 6 feet 5 inches, 235 pounds. And they're usually in left field. Today, he's the designated hitter. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Digging in, Seiya Suzuki. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first.
Now pitching.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Griffin Jax.
Yes.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now 2-0.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Ouch. That one drilled him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. Now it's going to be Colson Montgomery. Not
One
even
ball, no
close
strike.
there. And that is ball one. Swings through that. First and second, no outs. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Runners on the move. And he pops up the bunt. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. Now, Pudge Rodriguez. Golden opportunity right here. And there's the strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
1-1.
Pitch out, but no action.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
2-2.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Alvarez on third. Suzuki at second with one away. And it's filled up.
Ball. We got a full count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And they're all loaded up.
That's ball four.
Oh, looking
Runner
for a
take
swing and
base.
miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
De La Cruz. There's one. Over to first. Safe. Christian Moore will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. There's a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Churio makes the grab. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Lifted in the air, right center field. Suzuki makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Now it's the second baseman, Dylan Moore. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Rodriguez gathers, throws to first, out on the drop third strike, 2 gone. Here's the center fielder, Jason Churio. Drops one down in front of the plate.
Hey!
Now batting,
Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit.
De La Cruz.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And gone! And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. Shohei Ohtani getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Now the 0-1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Duran gets under it. Brings it in. And that is the... And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Now pitching.
Adrian Morejon gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and, of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
Just off the inside corner, and it's 1-2. That one out to right. Suzuki on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now Juan Soto. Headed towards the corner. Bounces over the wall in foul ground, and it's an automatic double. At the plate, Christian Walker back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first in time. Here's Yordan Alvarez. 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
He was late there. Strike 1.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
That's a ball.
Misses outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss.
2-2's the count.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Out to center. Churio settles underneath it, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in Philadelphia, now at the plate, Eugenio Suarez. Just off the inside edge. And that's outside. 2-0. Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls. 2 strikes. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
No, that
Just
misses
misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Ground ball right side could be 2. Moore toss to second to Walker, and that's 2. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. There's a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
No, ball.
And that's down and away.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it. And good work. Back at Citizens Bank Park, ready to begin the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
0-2.
He caught it behind his back. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Not a bad pitch by any means.
Runner breaks for 3rd. Bunts it towards the mound. Sends it to first. Out on the sac bunt.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
Now pitching, Chris Martin.
And the runner's coming home. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Tag out at 3rd. He can't get back here in Philadelphia. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. And that one fouled off. Just missed.
1-1.
On the ground to third, down the line, and it's foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Battling here as he fouls it away. On the ground to third, Pendleton. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Santana
That's
not sure what to expect after that first pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. The tag, and he's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Moore stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
1-0.
That's to third. Gets it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Christian Moore. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1. Martin, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a splitter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Struck him out looking. So up next, Terry Pendleton. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out.
No strike.
Pitch in the dirt, and that's ball 1. That's a hit.
I'm sure that feels pretty good after going hitless in this one so far. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
That's ripped to right down the line. Suzuki makes the ground. And there are 2 down. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. And that's outside. Swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cut on and lifted in the air. Chourio on the move. He's got it, and that is that. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Now here is Jason Chourio. Treinen back to work. Soto really on his horse for it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. So digging in, Elly De La Cruz. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. He's under it. Brings it in. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 3 in this one. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Salvador Perez. Trying to get something going for him with 2 away. First pitch, and he just misses. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. On to first, ball game. 3-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.